Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the Washington Nationals and the Chicago Cubs. The Nationals will try to wrap up the three-game series sweep, and we'll have it for you next. Kyle Hendricks gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy pitched well this last one, getting through 7 innings in his last start. We'll see if he can turn in another quality start and pick up the win in this one also.
Here now is Trey Turner, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Washington.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Dan, D-Row, the Cubs, as they take the field here this afternoon, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Michael A. Taylor.
At the plate now, Michael Taylor. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's 1 for 5. The windup and the 0-1.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Standing in now, Eric Thames, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Now the 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside and low, 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. Kendrick leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit hard back up the middle. On to Kipnis at second, and the inning is over. Nationals leave 1, and now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. Anibal Sanchez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Stepping up now, Javier Baez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, they come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, Dero, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
And it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. The lefty Jason Hayward waits in the on-deck circle. Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Batting second, the right fielder, Jason.
Here's Jason Hayward now.
Hayward.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. He'll try again. 1-2. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
The 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Right side. Kendricks got it. On to first, and Sanchez has got it working now. There are 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Red Ryan.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The numbers on the year: 272, 4 home runs, and an even 20 RBIs. The 1-0 home. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit in the air to left. Robles waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Cubs are down in order. We are still scoreless. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera.
The third baseman, number 13.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 1 home run and 7 driven in. One 0 count. Here it is. And he takes a cold strike, 2. Misses, ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
In now, Kurt Suzuki. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Batting average down in the low 210s. 1 home run, 13 RBIs. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 5 homers and 17 RBIs. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Zimmerman, or just simply Zim. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
2 balls and 2 strikes the count to Ryan Zimmerman. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Happ is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nationals gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He comes fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
2-2 to the Cubs catcher.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Bottom of the second here with no score. That evens it up 1-1. Now here it comes. Softly hit to the left side. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Batting good.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Runner at first here, one man out. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. From the stretch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball four. First and second now with one away.
Batting seven, the center fielder, Ian.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ, as he'll take a look at ball one. A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Fouled off. First and second now, one man out. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out the jam, and keep this game tied.
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis, as this is grounded foul off to the left. And it's fouled away. Kipnis, or Kip for short. He was taken in the second round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Two and two.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they've both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Still 2-2. Two and two, the pitch.
3-2.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
Payoff pitch on its way. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
So now to the plate, Kyle Hendricks, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. The 0-1 offering.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Are you kidding me right here? The pitcher gets a 2 RBI base hit that breaks the tie and gives them a 2-run lead.
You know, there's an old theory that a swinging bat is a dangerous bat no matter who swings it. The last thing they were thinking of, the opposing pitcher was going to drive in too.
Here's Javier Baez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. And that's the 3rd out. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More to come on MLB Network's Sunday Baseball after this. Victor Robles digging in now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Now here it comes. Rounded weakly to the right side. Kipnis with the bare hand. Touché, sir.
Batting 9, the pitcher, number 19, Anibal Sanchez.
Stepping in now, Anibal Sanchez. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. One out, nobody on. Two balls and no strikes.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
Grounded back up the middle. Kipnis ranging to his right. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
The batter, number 7, Trey Turner.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And that misses 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
To 2-2 now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A bouncer to the left side. Baez fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right. Thanks, Heidi. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down. Left center, base hit.
Leadoff single to start the third right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive at-bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
Here's Chris Bryant now, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here it comes, 1-0.
2-0.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
A strike, and it's 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a A swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Fouled away. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Two out with the man at first. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. In there, 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Up with it now is Kendrick. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Cubs, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Into the box now, Michael Taylor. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
To the plate now, Howie Kendrick. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Nope, that's inside.
Two and 1 the count. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Pulled the string on him, strike 3 swinging. Contreras gathers, he makes the throw to first, 2 down. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And both of these guys living right about the same speed, 92 for one starter, 89 for the other. Into the box, Eric Thames. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 1-0 pitch on the way. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nationals gone in order. They trail it here 2-0. In now, Kyle Schwarber. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. The 2-1 home. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Struck him out.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
At the plate, Ian Happ. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 is a sinker that misses for a ball. Happ with a 2-1 count now. Two runs, 3 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Waiting his turn on deck next is Jason Kipnis. To short, hit hard. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
On his way out to the mound now is the Washington manager. And it appears that'll be all for Anibal Sanchez. So he will curiously make his way to the dugout after what has to be considered a very brief appearance. Tanner Rainey answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Stepping in now, Jason Kipnis, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He drew a base on balls his first time up. A 1 pitch on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
Runners on first with 1 down. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
if you've got a good fastball
Now
going and they're not
the
handling,
pitcher.
keep throwing it.
Kyle
Right there, 3 fastballs in a
Hendricks.
row. He gone.
Into the box now, Kyle Hendricks,
1-0.
as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
From the belt, kicks and deals. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Cubs strand 1, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back to the north side of Chicago, back here at Wrigley Field as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Good stuff, Heidi.
Leading off for the
Thanks.
Nationals,
Standing in now
the third
as
baseman,
Drupal
number
Cabrera
18.
as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
And he falls behind 0-2. Cabrera, a switch hitter that stands in at an even 6 feet tall. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And now a pitch on the way. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
To the plate now, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And now one taken by Suzuki as he draws it even at 2-2. This one's down to third. Kipnis on to first, and they turn the double play.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result, a double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
So now to the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now a swing from Zimmerman as this one's on the ground to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nationals go quietly. They trail things here 2-0.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop.
And that brings up Javi Baez as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 is a slider taken for a ball. Now the 2-0.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
In now, Jason Hayward. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And he'll reach first safely.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box, Chris Bryant, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. No hits to this point. Grounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That long dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
At the plate now, Wilson Contreras, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And this is high, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
The 2-1. It's a swinging strike on the fastball.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
2 runs, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Standing in now, Anthony Rizzo, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Robles is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Cubs strand a couple. They're up 2-0. Into the box now, Victor Robles. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Here's Kipnis now, the second baseman. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The pitcher, number 21, Tanner Rainey.
Juan Soto will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
For Washington, number 22, Juan Soto.
And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Line towards center field. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2.
The batter, number 7, shortened. Trey Turner.
To the plate now, Trey Turner. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're down 2-0. Roenis Elias enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 55, Roenis Elias. Leading off
at the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle.
Fouled off.
Schwarber.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Looked like he was a little over aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
In now, Ian Happ. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Elias, a Cuban-born ball player. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. The 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. One out, nobody on. The count now at 2-1. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Jason Kipnis, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Fouled away. Try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Oh, that's out.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Kipnis takes, and this pitch misses for ball 4. It's a free pass.
Now batter, the pitcher, Kyle Hendricks.
Into the box, Kyle Hendricks. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 out with the man at first. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for the Cubs as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Standing in now, Michael Taylor. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
The 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Into the box now, Howie Kendrick. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Hayward has a read on it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 9, Eric Thames.
Stepping in now, Eric Thames. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. The 0-1 on its way. Two out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 0-2 once more. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Nationals gone in order. They trail it here 2-0. Wander Suero gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Wander Suero. Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop.
So now to the plate, Javier Baez, as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swings through it for strike number 2. Suero is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. The pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
The 2-2.
Full count. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And here's the 3-2 from him. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Taylor is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Heyward.
To the plate now, Jason Heyward. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. Three and 0 now.
3-0.
Ground ball right into the shift. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, Dero, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
In now, Chris Bryant. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Now batting.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
At the plate, Wilson Contreras, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the 1-0. Cut fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Two and one. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count. 3-2. Waiting next is Anthony Rizzo. The 3-2 pitch. Out of play. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box, Anthony Rizzo. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. Cubs strand a couple, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Stepping in now as Asdrubal Cabrera, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
1-1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that's going to be off the ivy-covered wall. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Standing in now, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. No hits to this point. Now the 1-0. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs, I don't think he's working around him.
And even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But, man, he's been good so far.
Now this is on the ground for Baez at short, and that's the first out. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the two starting pitchers in the game. And the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. At the plate now, Ryan Zimmerman, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. The 1-2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And this is going to find the gap for Zimmerman. It's extra bases. Cabrera is on his way home. The relay. And he'll make it to third safely, so your tying run is 90 feet away with only 1 gone.
Now back, left field.
The Chicago manager up out of the dugout now as he'll make the slow walk to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So, for the time being, he stands to be the winning pitcher, but he is responsible for the possible tying run over at third. Craig Kimbrell gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 46, Craig Kimbrell.
So now to the plate, Victor Robles. And this one gets away. But they will not be able to get him as the run scores despite the botched squeeze attempt. And this game is tied. The 0-1. And there's ball 1. The 1-1.
I got to count 2-2.
Still only 1 out in the inning. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting, the pitcher,
Adam Eaton will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 2, Adam Eaton.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And the runner back safely. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. He'll enter play down at an even 240 for the year. 3 homers and 15 RBIs. Ready with the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
fouls this one off. Ready on 1 and 2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now a move over to first. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And there he goes towards second. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time.
Can't lose, Bull.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. Swing and a liner. Foul. They'll try it again from first. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Alec Mills is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out.
Number 30, Alec Mills.
Into the box now, Michael Taylor, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. And a pivotal moment in this one, tie ball game, bases loaded, but the possibility of an inning-ending double play does still exist here. And now everybody's running. Oh, and the bunt attempt is missed here. And he's going to be tagged out on a botched suicide squeeze. And 2. Here it is. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we are tied 2-2. Will Harris is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, Kyle.
At the plate, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. As mentioned earlier in the broadcast, this game has the potential to result in a series sweep, but of course, with a tie game on our hands, that is no foregone conclusion.
Never easy to sweep. This is one of those teeter-totter games, back and forth as we're tied going into the back end of this game right now. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out.
The 2-0. 2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Payoff pitch home. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Stepping in now, Ian Happ, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a misses. He was way early on that one. 3-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. To the plate now, Jason Kipnis. Pitch out, nothing doing. Two and 0. From the belt, the pitch. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Victor Caratini will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 7, Victor
He'll start him with a curveball that's bounced foul just to the left of home plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. 0-2, here it comes.
One ball.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he takes a look at strike three called, and that's as important as they come there. Two big outs now.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
At the plate now, Javier Baez, as he'll take a look at ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Here's the 1-0.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
The set and the 2-0. Two down, runners at first and second. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Two and two. Here it is. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Rowan Wick will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. David Bodie is into the ball game now as he'll take over out in left field.
Number 13, David Bodie. Leading off for Washington, the second baseman.
In now, Howie Kendrick. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Contreras finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Kendrick is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Eric Thames.
Standing in now, Eric Thames, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Wick, a 27-year-old, he was a 9th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
1-0 count. Here it is. Now a flare out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knob.
So now to the plate as Asdrubal Cabrera, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
At the plate, Kurt Suzuki, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. The set and the 1-0. And he looks at a curveball that falls in 1-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
High and deep down the left field line. Ready with the 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he fouls this one off. Ready with the payoff pitch. Popped him up. And Rizzo able to make the catch, and the inning is over. 1 left for Washington. Score remains 2-2. Ryan Harper enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Ryan Harper. Leading up for the Cubs, The right fielder, Jason
Into the box,
Hayward.
Jason Hayward. Hit in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a lead-off double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
At the plate now, Chris Bryant. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A possible winning run on second. No one out. And that catches the high outside corner. 1-2 now. Now the 1-2 pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
To the plate now, Wilson Contreras fouled off. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. The 0-1.
Oh, that's that fly.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a cold strike two. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, David Bodie.
Stepping in now, David Bodie. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. The batting average clearly not where he wants it to be. Still without a home run and a couple RBIs. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone. But something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Cubs strand a couple. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Leading off for Washington, the first baseman, Ryan.
Into the box now, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. The 2-0 on the way. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
The 3-1. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
It looked like this at-bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
Standing in now, Victor Robles, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. They'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing a little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Starlin Castro will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. They'll come in here at 263. 1 home run and a dozen RBIs. The 0-1 offering. Hit on the ground out to short. Baez able to get there. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 2-2. Austin Voth comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Austin Voth.
Into the box, Ian Happ. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Count remains 2-2. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Another one sent foul. The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Now batting, the second baseman.
At the plate now, Jason Kipnis. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Voth, a 27-year-old, he was a 5th-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Albert Almora will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
He's hitting for the Cubs. Number 5, Albert Almora.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Fouled away. Into the windup with the 0-2. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. A solo shot here to left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, it's not too often we hand the award to a pinch hitter, but his home run was definitely the big blow in this ball game.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Rowan Wick earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Nationals, 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 41 minutes. Our paid attendance at Wrigley Field this afternoon, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.